welcome back. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes here. First, I'm going to run a quick ad, and then we'll get started. I'll see everyone then. Alright, we'll begin starting in just a few moments here, Ever. Thank you for all the patience, by the way. Alright, we'll go ahead and load it up while the ads are finishing up here. I do hope everyone's having a good day, and everyone hopefully is looking forward to the holidays here. Let's see. Okay. Ads should be about up for everyone, hopefully. Yeah, we'll be continuing where we last left off. Almost directly. Oh, I need water. One moment. Let me go get just a little bit of water. And food, I guess. Can't forget the food. There we go. Okay. Should just need a few more air bladders and we're good to go. Alright. There. Yeah, we'll be hopefully making the depth module today. And actually getting some progress going down deeper in. We'll see. Yeah, like I said, I do hope everyone's looking forward to the holidays and just generally having a good time lately. Also, go ahead and cook a peeper.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. We're getting it
Vital
started here.
signs stabilizing.
There. Alright. So let's see. I think we will go for the alien artifacts. I do roughly remember where the diamonds were, like what level they were at. So we can hopefully get some of them. Let me go store the table coral. Guess we can store that thermos for now. I'm not really using it. Same with these iron. Well, I'll keep one iron tube on me. Just in case. Let's see. I think it was around there. Was the actual diamond spawn. So let's head over. Alright. Wait over here and see what we can find. Don't mind us. Just going on through. Alright. Yeah, it was right here. Oh! Thank you for the raid, Hardy! So, here, real quick. Funny Automod, blotting out stream elements there. How was, Aliens? I was peeking in every now and then there. How did it end? One moment. There. Yeah, how did it go? Also, thank you for the raid. Currently we're in Subnautica below zero. I am going to be looking for diamonds as well as a way to get a alien voice out of our head here. Just trying to get my bearings from where we last left off as well. We do need diamonds. I found one spot that had them, but otherwise. You know what? Fair. Are the characters unique in that? I didn't think to ask that before, because I noticed it was like a squad-based system.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I do hope everyone's having a good day and is looking forward to the holidays here. I've said that a couple times, but still. I do mean it. Oh yeah, we
found is more than just an artifact. It will help me
Oh.
follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Okay. So it's a good thing I actually came back here. I wanted to make sure I'd actually found that before. Oh, okay. Let's avoid the crash fish and get back to our sea truck here. Should be right above us. There. Here we go. Yeah, we've almost got enough for the depth module already, so that'll make it nice and easy.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie.
Okay.
Work would go faster if you
So,
read my
the aliens are a
conversations, but
hive mind. Good to
thoughts
know.
are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes. None louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
The silence must be deafening then, if he's not used to it. It's an interesting way to have the aliens that set up everything exist. It makes sense in some ways, but still very interesting. I still don't know all the sound effects for the creatures to distinguish them yet. Let's see. So we'll head to see if I can maybe get to this now. Since I have a couple large capacity tanks finally, I may be able to actually get down deep enough here to get down to it. We'll see. Be careful because there were these like giant squid shark-like creatures that were definitely hostile, considering one tried to eat my face at one point. So we'll see. Kinda dark here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Don't want a repeat of what happened last time.
Warning.
So we'll go
Passing
just a little bit
100
up
meters.
above.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, yeah, those things. We know those are hostile, so I'm gonna try and avoid them here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Hopefully they
greatly
don't smell me.
decreased.
In the water here. Let's look around. Need to keep an eye on my Sea Glide's power, too. Since it's not fully charged. I probably should have made some more batteries, but... well...
Detecting bow of an astronautical Sol-Transcov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Oh, what are those? Look like giant jellyfish there. And grab that while we can. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I am definitely happy to see that, old friend. That's, rather out in the open there. But that is an exosuit, specifically the prawn suit. We saw a character in a modified prawn suit,
Warning.
well,
30 seconds
Wednesday.
of oxygen remaining.
So I wonder if I can customize it more. we'll go ahead and swap tanks here. Oh, hey! Welcome to Man of Help. Doing well. Currently exploring, trying to get my bearings and remember where diamonds were. Oh, thank you for the follow, too. Means a lot. I'm glad, you know, you're enjoying, or at least I hope you are. Let's head back to the sea truck, if anything. I don't have that much oxygen here.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency
Go up just a bit, even though it's not as safe, because there are more of these squid sharks. But it will, at the same time, allow me to have a bit more efficiency here. And we'll bring the sea truck over, probably. Yeah, regular Subnautica, I had done that, and I was very much enjoying it. And I did, you know, say I would stream this, and well, here we are. But it definitely was a blast. I'm noticing progress is much quicker in this one already. That is one, like, major difference I'm already noticing. Because we already have this sea truck here, which, from the sounds of it, from, like, some of the modules and that, we can have at... It's like an in-between between the Cyclops and the Seamoth. And we just saw the prawn suit parts there. So I don't know how long this is compared to normal Subnautica, but it's a blast so far. I should probably... Let's go ahead and swap these around. I don't need as much scanning power as I do, you know, locomotion from the Sea Glide here. True. I'm meaning, so, like, a lot of the deep resources, like even lithium, is actually on the surface. As well as, like, some of the major parts and everything were very close to the surface. Yeah, that's more what No. Let me finish my scan. Or my scanner battery runs out here. Yeah, that's what I was like. Obviously, also, we're only at 250 here, and there's rubies here. I know they weren't exactly the hardest thing to find, but it seems like they sped up progress, so I don't know how long this is compared to normal. Subnautica. What is this? Ooh. I would definitely take some extra horsepower for that sea truck. That thing is, not the quickest. Well, this is a different region, to be fair. This is in, like, a polar ice cap area, rather than, the area your character lands in Subnautica 1.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Go ahead and swap tanks here.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium.
True.
You must continue to investigate.
Also, there's the alien voice again. Okay, yeah... But does he stay that way? You know? Let's start heading back before I run out of oxygen here, and I'll move the sea truck just a little bit closer again. These vine, like, parts are very interesting. Looks like this is connected to a larger island of some kind. Of course, there's one of those there. This area is very creepy, honestly, because that green tint makes it actually a little hard to see in the distance. So with the land sharks being there and everything, makes it just a little tense.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Wait, them bringing me something? Can I get little helpers to go search out in search of resources for me? I have to try taming the sea monkeys. I know taming creatures was possible in Subnautica 1. Fair enough. That's a new creature. That looks cool, actually. Almost reminds me of a sea lion. Or like the sea lionfish. Sorry, not sea lionfish. Lionfish. With the spines and everything there. Fair enough. No, that would, solidify the connection there. Oh. What the? Okay. That's trippy. So it's like those little fish that, would hypnotize you. Okay. Yeah, that is. It's almost doing like a drunk effect. I like that they changed it to where, like, you actually have to approach it, though. Because I will say the hypnotist fish, did get a little bit bothersome sometimes. With how they function. It made it a little annoying sometimes to just be swimming around and not notice one, and all of a sudden you're having to fight to swim away there. Alright, we're close enough. We should be able to swim down much further
Warning,
here.
passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, neither would I, personally. Actually, it looks like I found another biome here. Huh. We need a prawn suit for that. Yeah? Yeah, it's surprising just how green this biome is. I'm questioning that because that almost looks like the start of the void. In some ways. From Subnautica 1. I don't know how big the map is or how far... let me get a little closer so I actually have the oxygen here. Actually, maybe it's not, because if we look at how close that is...
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I figured as much there. I wonder if it's Ghost Leviathans or if it's something new.
Warning, maximum depth
wait.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Need to go... Here, before we go check that out, let me try and find the prawn suit, but also some diamonds. That way I can actually explore a little bit deeper with this thing. Hey, Frisk, how's it going? Yes, we do. I think most people love pizza, or at least enjoy it. Oh. Nothing new there.
Warning, passing 200 meters.
So
Oxygen
we
efficiency
found a
greatly
base.
decreased.
What's this? Charge fins. Perfect. I do need some of these, so I'll grab those. Those are a welcome addition. Oh, wait. I saw the hatch over here. Is this made by Degassi? Still? I wouldn't think she would have, shall we say, survived the events of the first game. Okay, fair enough, then I was curious, because I know... Yeah. Ooh.
See fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm guessing more the bear, in front of him happened. Or wait, no, you're further on in act, or in the later act. Also, Danielle's bed. Okay. Wonder what's different there. I can get a snack machine going. Which is weird,
Warning,
considering
30
it's
seconds of oxygen
like
remaining.
you don't see any wreckage other than from the Aurora, really. We got a postcard there.
Oxygen.
Let's see. I will take that. That will go in our base. Whose bed is this? Just a single bed. Yeah, like, it's very odd that they would be there, and there would be, like, just really no sign other than the bases. Ooh, hold on. Aww. Alright, Solarticus, thanks for the alert. Hey, TC. How's it going? Ooh. Okay, I need this. Yeah, there was also no life pods, which is what's odd from them. Unless some of the more degraded life pods are meant to be them. What's... Oh. Oh.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh,
remaining.
not again.
Oxygen.
Oh boy. I need to pay much more attention to my oxygen. I am very bad about that lately. Is the alien going to complain at us?
To have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Look like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
Yeah,
don't
just
know
a
what she
little bit
would,
of
But
short,
the more I see on this
or like
planet,
just
the less I know what to
absent-mindedness
think.
there,
Who
causing
would
us
want to
to
destroy
go
it?
back to the ship. It wouldn't be the first time. Funny enough, I think I died once in Subnautica 1 due to not thinking about where I was swiping and accidentally hitting some
Passing
acid
200
mushrooms and
meters.
one-shotting.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
But that was literally, I think, the only thing I ever died to in the first game. Meanwhile, in this game, I've died 3 times to drowning. To be fair, I've had a few instances like that, but I can normally recognize it and get back in time. Ooh, also, definitely need that nuclear waste disposal. But, I don't know why with this game, it's just like, I keep forgetting, I need air to actually live here. Yeah, tell that to the fish over there, you know? We're just trying to become one of them. We're already spending most of our time in water. Why can't we develop gills? Or at least ooh. I'll have to take the battery out of my, builder here. Fair enough. But yeah, like, why can't we have a gill suit that just converts water to oxygen? All we need is, you know, something that will actually split the water molecules apart in a compact package. So as to draw the oxygen out of the H2O.
Oxygen.
I filled my other tank this time, so it's not as much of a... Okay, I like this. I like that a lot. Exactly! Why does it still dehydrate us? You'd think we'd adapt and just absorb the salt from it. Oh, that right there. Yeah, exactly. Clearly, we have the technology for spaceships. That should be mundane in comparison. Also, take this exterior grow bed. See, I had a similar instant kill experience, but it was while I was chasing a peeper with the red-hot knife, and may have accidentally hit a whole cluster of acid mushrooms that just killed me outright. You know, meanwhile, get off me. Yeah, it is. You'd think we'd have a compact version for the suit. Alright, so clearly I'm not going to find diamonds here, by the way. Did find those glide fins I'm very interested in. But yeah, it's funny because, like, the only thing I died to was the acid mushrooms, and I literally went through at the end with the prawn suit after we built the rocket, and literally killed every Leviathan just to say I, you know, did it. I just didn't do it beforehand because I didn't realize how honestly OP the prawn suit was. I don't know what it is with this game, but I'm just not playing as cautiously about, like, managing the oxygen in that. Unless maybe it... I don't know, maybe the oxygen goes down slightly quicker at further depths in this one compared to the first game. Maybe that's why my timing's off on it. I don't know. That looks like something. Hold on. Well, there's clearly some alien power coils around here. Or like power pipelines here.
Efficiency decreased.
Well, I guess we're not following this one. At least entirely. Yeah. I'm just wondering if maybe the penalty you get for going too deep got changed, maybe. Also, I actually need some water and food, so I should probably collect that while on the way back. Also, I should be exploring the surface a bit more. I know that this game has more on the surface than normal. Yeah, the man of help. That's true. So really, as long as we could have a small micro reactor for, you know, nuclear fusion or fission, whichever they end up using in this, we could technically have that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can't handle radiation-producing substances like uranium. Also, let me get a scan of these guys here. Also, these guys are not too far down. Go away. Go ahead and ram them there. What are these things? Hey, Topig, 2000? Yeah! Ooh, Juvenile Event Garden. Subnautica's awesome. Oh. Maybe you should go check that out, too, while we're here. Before I end up leaving. Let's see. Well, yeah, exactly. The Aurora was definitely powered by it, and... yeah, we don't have the rebreather, and we don't have the depth suit yet, so that could be part of it. Because... yeah, Subnautica 2, I'm very excited for as well. I'm hoping it's as good as the first game. I've heard... oh, wait, I think I know what this one is. I need to get...
100 meters.
yeah, we've been here before. I need the laser cutter. And for that, I need to go find where I found diamonds last time. Alright, ATC. Yeah, Subnautica 1's awesome. I feel like, at least so far, it's definitely... I'm not sure how long this game is, so I can't say for sure, but it's seeming like this game's much shorter. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, they actually directly showed off multiplayer. Or, like, confirmed it. Because I want to say in the trailer they had two characters operating like the vehicles directly together. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Could you quit chasing me? Okay. I would assume it will be. And it could be fun. Actually, a lot of fun having two players for that. Because that would help with some of the grindier aspects. It looks like it's only going to be two players. I think this is where diamonds are. So let me check that. Yeah, I think I recognize this. Kind of. Okay, maybe not this one. Yeah, I think it's two-player co-op is what it's going to be.
After being in storage for so long, my connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Oh, creature egg. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I assume it's going to be more like that, to be honest. Which will be a lot of fun. And that may actually improve the experience, because one of the things, you know, that did end up taking up a lot of the extra time was just the going back and forth, scouting areas for certain resources and then having to come back when you can actually get down to them. So that could be actually a very good change. Hey, Billo, how's it going? Alright, we've got enough diamonds. My inventory's full, but... yeah. Wait, there's actually a multiplayer mod for Subnautica 1? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but that's awesome. And yeah, the titanium is a little large. And good to hear, Pillow. But like, that, honestly, titanium's one of those resources I feel like would be much less annoying to have to go and constantly collect, for base building purposes in Subnautica 2 if it's multiplayer, or like, as long as the game itself is still good and the multiplayer doesn't detract from it, that could be one major improvement I see is for like actually setting up bases, because in Subnautica 1, honestly, I didn't make many bases, simply because it was a huge time sink just to get all the resources and get it all set up. And I very much enjoy the exploration part the most, personally. Alright, I need to go make one more enameled glass. Let me see if I have the stuff for it. Because I've got plenty of diamonds now. I can store some stuff in here so I'm not fighting over, like, having everything, you know, being in my inventory all at once here. Looks like I need a slight bit more quartz. Go ahead and cook some stuff real quick, because I am a little bit on the thirsty and hungry side. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I did add, it's only like 3 sound bites right now. But there is a new, blurg sound effects for the channel. They're limited right now because I'm actually at the cap for channel point redeems, funnily enough. Between Taiga, Blurg, and Viewer Attack,
Vital signs
as well as the normal channel point redeems. So I'll have to go back through and like sort some out in that. But yeah. There's at least a few new sound effects there. And those do not have any like video attached to them. So, you know, I'll probably use that one more for like, you know, just jump scare noises, stuff like that. To add to the, like, what you guys can mess with me with. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab a few of these here. I haven't had much of a chance to test them, by the way, so... yeah, I saw. It's surprising how soon it's actually coming out. Oh, thank you for the reminder, the man of help. Living up to your name there. Yeah, so we have Viewer Attack, we have... actually, I haven't seen that one before. We have Viewer Attack, we have, Taiga and Blurg as the 3 here. So, what did I need here? Okay. Oh, I just need the synthetic fiber. Oh, hey, Electron. Welcome over. Alright. Let's see. Oh. That's actually a cool animation there. Spiral Clamp. I kind of have to agree when it comes to, at least, like, on the streaming side, just because of all the fun stuff we have over here. Like? Here, let me, find one. Out of our interactions. There's a lot more integration over here on Twitch, which is why I enjoy it so much, probably. Yeah, we have stuff like this over here. Oh, there. Okay, that's actually much... I may need to tweak that one. Yeah. Some of the... It gives some surprising responses. Sometimes.
Electron TC asked me, being able to talk as A. Wheatley is pretty cool. Ah, thanks, yeah, it's pretty brilliant, isn't it? Just a charming, slightly sarcastic AI core, floating around making bad decisions and cracking jokes. You're in for a treat. So what's up? Enjoying the Subnautica stream? Or just dropping by to listen to a virtual ball of wit and hardware?
But yeah, I like that I found the viewer wall, by the way. That's very nice for interactivity. And like actually having the emotes get full use. Oh, thank you for the follow, Topic. Glad you're enjoying. We'll store a bit of this apparent. I need to make a battery charger. What does it take batteries again? Because I need at least one here for my Sea Glide. I don't have the copper, so 1 second. Yeah. Wait, does it? I have a harder time keeping track of that because I have a dual monitor setup now, but it's still like trying to juggle, you know, everything at once can be a little bit awkward to do sometimes. I didn't realize YouTube had such a large delay though. Which is weird actually. Thinking about it. Not always. Technically, I actually started, like, the first games I ever played were actually, you know, actual computer games. Way back when I was little. But then I ended up getting, or like, we ended up getting a N64 was the first console I actually owned. Well, parents owned, you know, got given to me later. So I guess I own it now. I want to say...
Warning, passing 100 meters.
The first game I ever played, that I can remember at least, was actually, if you ever heard of the series, the old Croc games, which are a bunch of, like, platformers that were, you know, on the kid-friendly side. You played a anthropomorphic crocodile that was running around saving... what were the creatures' names? Console can be fun. I mainly play off it because, well, I've always had like a bunch of friends on Xbox, so currently I'm on the Xbox version of this, by the way. Hold on, where is this spiral coral we're looking for here? I don't even know why I pulled out the Sea Glide. It's habit at this point. Probably is why. Alright. I'll have to see if I still have the old disc for like some of the old PC games I've played. fair enough. It's definitely it can be awkward for some games. So, like, depending on the game, really, would determine, like, how I feel about it. Because, like, shooters, controller's serviceable, but mouse and keyboard say, this is where I found diamonds before, by the way.
Decreased.
Somehow ended up back here. Speaking of. So wait, is that what I need? No, that's table coral. That game's a lot of fun. Hardy actually got me back into Enlisted at least every now and then, which is a somewhat similar style of game. Though it's squad-based rather than every person being the,
Calorie intake recommended.
like, main controllers there. Or, like, the main people in it. So you have a bit more, like, AI bots, basically, running around as squad mates. It seems like they've made some major improvements to it from when I've played. Mind you, the main reason I had stopped originally was when they introduced the Battle of Stalingrad and made it a premium campaign. This is a cool area, by the way. That's not so cool. Get away. Get away. Back off.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Guess we should probably get out of here before I actually go up and get the Sea Glide battery. It basically, you ask a question and then the AI will do its best to try and answer it. So you can ask it like, it wasn't a premium campaign to play. It was a premium campaign to actually make progress in when it first launched. Yes. It will actually ask the question on stream as a text-to-speech. But, like, you couldn't actually progress Stalingrad, originally.
Themon of Help 101st asked me, are you a male stripper? Oh, absolutely. In another life, maybe. But for now, I'm just a charming, slightly sarcastic AI core who dreams of exotic dancing gigs while floating around and trying not to make poor decisions.
Ow.
Who knew artificial intelligence could have such career aspirations?
Yeah, you could play it, but basically you couldn't unlock any of the squads for it, originally. So you were stuck, I think, with just a basic infantry squad, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe an assault squad. You couldn't unlock, like, the AT squads or anything else. So it made it very hard to play without paying for it. Doesn't look like I lost the copper I went out and grabbed. Careful, there.
Top G 2200 asked me, is Subnautica good? Oh, it's absolutely smashing. Imagine being stranded in an underwater alien world, trying not to drown, get eaten, or make terrible life choices. Much like myself, really. It's like a holiday, but with more existential dread and fish. If you fancy a bit of exploration, resource management, and the chance to question your sanity, it's the perfect game. Plus, you get to build a snazzy underwater base. Who wouldn't love that?
Speaking of bad decisions, probably swimming down so deep without the Sea Glide is, you know, one of those. Yeah, they did remove a lot of the issues I had with it originally. Which is why I'm so happy, like, I'm completely happy to come back to it, actually. Oh, while everyone's here, by the way, I will not be streaming at least Monday or Wednesday. Because I've got family coming over for Christmas, and we've got some things planned, so I won't have the time to. More than likely. I thought I'd warn everyone, you know, like, while it's on my mind here. So... I will probably be streaming Friday. I don't know yet on that one. It depends on what's going on there, but... Oh, trust me. One of my family members, my sister, is actually looking quite forward to meeting all the cats.
Meaning of hippopotamonstrosi squipedaliophobia. The irony of it all. Hippopotamonstrose squipedaliophobia is actually the fear of long words. Whoever coined that term clearly had a sense of humor, or perhaps just wanted to give those poor phobia sufferers a bit of a challenge. Imagine trying to tell someone your fear when the very word describing it sends you into a tizzy. Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, almost like the word dyslexia, and the fact most people who... sorry, not dyslexia, with a it's lisp I'm thinking of. The word lisp is actually hard for someone with a lisp to say sometimes. Properly.
Theman of Help, 101st, asked me, meaning of life. The classic question. Well, if you ask me, the meaning of life is a bit like trying to get those voices out of your head while submerged in an alien ocean, maddeningly complex, full of twists,
actually thinking about it now, so
and
yeah.
the occasional fish. Some might say it's all about love,
Perfect
others say
point,
it's about adventure,
Electron.
and then there's me, a charming AI
I could see
core
that
who'd
being,
say it's about
how
witty banter
they
and
read
not
it
getting
as at
dismantled by a
first.
test subject. What do you think?
Alright. I need to find that coral. I don't know that I've seen that type of coral before, by the way. It's the spiral. Should probably be going out in the sea truck, but, you know. Let's go ahead and at least see if we can find it in the surrounding area here. I'm not surprised. But, like, it's funny how many of those, like, words to describe, like, phobias or, like, you know, impediments, either reading or speaking, actually, the people who have those conditions have a hard time with them. So it's like they did it on purpose. I'm back here.
Warning, passing 100
Somehow.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, wait. Did I stumble upon this again, or is this a different one? No, this is the same one because there's the creature egg. Let me take that now. I thought it looked familiar. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't seem like it, other than, you know, the potential for diamonds, of course. Which, I didn't see any more there. We're at the sea vents. Let's see, that's a cave bush. Where is the coral? That's all I need for the synthetic fiber at this point. Let's see. Let me reread what it exactly was. Spiral plant clipping, not coral. Well then. Been looking for the wrong thing this whole time. Not surprised. I will grab a little bit of extra lithium while we're here. Yeah, you know. Okay, it actually does play. I was curious about that.
Warning.
The
30
blurb
seconds of
does play
oxygen
a little, or send out a little chat message saying what was played. You know, watch. The plant I'm needing is actually on the surface or something. So I'm just looking around in the water like, I'm gonna ignore the surface. Meanwhile... Wait, it didn't play for you?
Warning.
For the
100
sound
meters.
effect or for
Oxygen
chat?
efficiency decreased.
Top
Okay.
G 2200 asked me, can I name my baby Lulu does the Hulu in Hawaii? Someone named their baby that for real? Well, you certainly can name your baby Lulu does the Hulu in Hawaii. If
One
you fancy
moment.
a bit of a tongue twister, every time you call them for dinner, people have named their kids all sorts of wacky things. So why not just make
One
sure
moment, I know
you're
what
ready
happened.
for the lifetime of explaining and the occasional eye roll. It's unique, and let's be honest,
Let's see.
quite the conversation starter.
What happened there is I think I forgot to... Let me just find it in here. It'll take me just a quick second. I'm pretty sure what happened is it is set to only play on my end. Because I heard it there, but if it's not playing on your guys' end, it should be. Okay, one moment. I'm going to pull that down while... Let me disable that real quick. I'll have to mess with that more later to get it working. So that'll be deactivated for now. Let me make sure the redeems are also deactivated for it. Okay. And I'll fix that after stream here. Let me go to... Where is it? There we go. And I'll refund those points here real quick. If it will let me. Here. Actually, I'll just use these instead to give back some of the blurb points. Because it's not showing up in the Twitch requests either. I mean, fair enough. Hey, I like them actually getting used. That's the whole point in them. It's for you guys to have fun with. Having them set super high, well, I know it takes a while to build up channel points, and if, you know, like, because I have the VIP redeem, for instance, as an expensive one, I don't want those to just not get used, because, well, people don't want to spend the points on the cheaper ones first. The ones that are just for a moment. That way people can still kind of save up points while also having fun at the same time. I feel like that's a better way of doing it. The other option I guess I could do is I could technically set up VIP redeem as a loyalty point system. Rather than a channel point to separate the two. I'd have to look into seeing how I could do that as well. You know, this can stay here. Whatever hatches. Actually, wait, I see that. Yeah. Well, we do have a channel point redeem as well to reduce the cost of VIP. I also reserve the right to, you know, make people have VIPs early if I feel like. Or if I, like, you know, notice something or just stuff like that. So, like, even if it, like, it's not the only method, it's the main way for people who are, to at least show they're interested in it. Yeah. That's one of those where it's like, I get why they have it. A lot of people have it. Well, it's cheap compared to some channels. I've seen some channels with 1,000,000-point redeems. For just like, basically, you know, next to nothing. It's like a one-moment thing, for the most part. So it's like, I want my redeems to get used. Yeah, I mean, I do not know what I'm looking for with these spiral plants, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what I'm actually keeping an eye out for. Hold on. Have I not been here before? Oh. You know? Wasn't what I was looking for. I will happily take it nonetheless. More sea truck fragments. More mobile vehicle bay.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Well, yeah. I mean, song requests, I get the idea behind them. It's so people can, you know, it's like a jukebox. You request it so you can get the music you want, you know? I'm currently trying to find out how I want to do music on stream, or if I want to, by the way. I just haven't found a system I'm completely happy with. And I'm likely never gonna just play normal songs outright on the channel. Simply because, well, DMCA is the thing. I know it's not super common, but I would rather not have to worry about that in most cases. And hence why, and you know, a lot of the games I play have amazing soundtracks as well. So at the same time, I also feel like overwriting like the soundtrack for a game, yeah, it's still insane in some ways. I feel like that's a tad bit too high, but again, it's each their own. Ooh. Oh, if nothing else, I'm finding fabricator modules here. Okay, maybe a little bit of calm down with the emotes there. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, I play a lot of, at least for the most part, atmospheric games. So, like, the extra music, unless I'm, you know, sitting there monitoring what's playing. Yeah, exactly. A lot of games, the sound is, like, actually very important in ones I play, or they have absolutely amazing soundtracks in general. What the? Okay. So the plant life is not friendly down here. Yeah, danger square there. Gotta be a bit more cautious then. Oh. I meant to consume that.
Warning.
Gel sacks are not the hardest thing to get, so I was just gonna eat that for a bit of food and water. Yeah, I guess so. Plant's getting revenge for us cutting him down before. Exactly. Plus, something's got to keep the, you know, fish on their toes, other than the copious amounts of squid sharks. This is very deep, by the way. Might as well scan the hydrothermal vents, just in case. And I actually need to start heading up. I just realized the power my Sea Glide is at. Go away. Not now. Preferably never, but... it's probably what's happening there is it's filtering out the hydrogen, is the explanation. So, like, it's collecting the hydrogen, and that bubble is just, you know, where the oxygen is going. Like, because if you notice, it is, like, releasing bubbles. So maybe it's just trying to not depressurize or, you know, whatever, and burst. That could be why it is technically releasing oxygen like that. And there we go. I knew that was coming soon. Exactly. Well, maybe not helping it, because, well, if we get it out, okay. I think I have a good amount of the modules now. The main thing I need is to get the stuff for the depth module, which I'm literally looking for the last piece right now. On top of, you know, getting a supply of batteries going. I really should build a battery charger. Because I think I have the blueprint for it. I'll have to see. Spiral plants. For the synthetic fiber. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you for the help, by the way. And yeah, by the way, guys, feel free to help out if you know something I'm looking for in-game or something like that. If it's spoiler-related, always ask first, but I do appreciate any help with games like this. Because knowing myself, I will get lost in the game just going off exploring half the time if I'm left to my own devices. Oh, thank you for the hydrate mana help there. Oh. Let's see. I also need to grab some food and water here, so I'll grab that out. And I do already have the water on me. So we'll store that. Let me go ahead and consolidate some of this titanium down. Jeez.
Top G 2200 asked me, I gave my brother cyanide. It sounded like a cool mix, so I stirred it in his drink. He's sleeping on the floor right now. Do you know why? Whoa, hold on a second. Giving someone cyanide is extremely dangerous and life-threatening. If this is a real situation, you need to call emergency services immediately. Cyanide is highly toxic and can be fatal. It's not something to joke about or experiment with. Please get help right away if this is serious.
Oh, free rolls just went down. Alright. Yeah, I was figuring that was a joke, but, you know, always better to double check with stuff like that. You never know. At least you're on the internet sometimes. Probably nothing good. I will request for the TTS for it to be slightly more tame, since that does display on YouTube as well. Solely because I know YouTube's terms of service is a little bit more strict. it's fine every now and then. You know, I'll let people know if it's getting a little too close, but they just have more restrictions on, like, the actual... Yeah, YouTube is YouTube, basically. They have a lot of extra restrictions, even over, like, Twitch, and Twitch, you know, has some... They're not as bad, in my opinion. But, like, YouTube has some peculiarities. It's another reason why I do prefer streaming on Twitch over here. It's less I have to worry about, you know, as the primary channel, I should say. Because, for instance, the reason why I'm very skeptical with playing, like, you know, copyrighted music on stream is, since my VODs go to YouTube, YouTube has even, you know, marked stuff that, was from the game itself. Incorrectly in some cases, for their copyright system. Good example of this is, it saying that some of the music from, a game known as Stellaris comes from the movie Interstellar, which I know is not correct. Considering the studio commission, or, like, has done all their music. Like, their music is for the game, it's not, like, something pulled over. So, YouTube's just generally a little stricter as a whole. It's why you'll see people playing it a little bit safer in, like, YouTube videos as well. When it comes to, like, blurring certain things that, you know, you may not think need to, but end up getting it. I say this like I'm actually very active over on YouTube, other than the streams. And the occasional clip being posted there. But, still. Alright, I'll get a few more batteries made so I'm not having to come back all the time here. And we'll go over to the left. I should probably make a medkit if I can. Because I noticed my health is not regenerating here. Oh, I can also make the laser cutter. Let's see. Sulfur. Do I not have any sulfur? Yeah, it's... There's some very weird stuff that goes on over there, shall we say. Alright, we'll get this laser cutter here. That'll also allow me to open up ships if I need to. Apparently. Actually, wait. Cheap way to refill my batteries. Hold on. Aw, it doesn't actually do it. Well, never mind. I thought I could do that where I make something with the battery being at 0 charge and it actually, you know, recharges it for me with a new battery in it. It'd be funny if it could. I thought it did earlier, but maybe that's just with certain... Oh no, I know what it was. Well, there's another thing I can make, technically. Oh, I can't get the, alts there that look like small mushrooms. One of the recipes there doesn't require a battery, but the tool can. Yeah, you could at one point, recharge batteries by making tools in Subnautica 1. that was one of the ways you could do that early, technically. I thought you could.
Top G 2200 asked me, "Are you a Nazi?" Whoa! Let's pump the brakes there. Absolutely not. I'm just a charming, slightly sarcastic AI core who enjoys a good chat and some light-hearted banter. No room for any of that hateful nonsense here. Now let's steer this conversation back to more pleasant waters. Shall we? Maybe some Subnautica shenanigans or a bit of existential dread?
I like how the second part there was existential dread. Fitting. Alright, make some water here. And then we'll go out in the sea truck. You said it was to the left, so that would be west of the pod, I believe, right? Let's see if I look at the pod. Yeah, it's west of the pod. Alright. Yeah, well, maybe. Let's just say Wheatley's not exactly a good guy in Portal, but still. We don't know the intricacies of, you know, the AI there. So if they're over here, I guess I'll recognize them since, you know, they're called spiral plants. I should probably put a battery in my repair tool here and repair real quick. Yeah, well, at the same time, I can't really see them until they get right up against the, you know, sub, so they're gonna have to deal with it. Can I actually repair this from inside? Doesn't look like it. Careful now. Do you have a way around that? Though, not a true way. Exactly. They shouldn't be in the road in the way of the sub. It's dangerous for him. We're just reinforcing the fact it's dangerous.
Beans.
Hey, Bagel. How's it going? Alright, let's see.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Okay, well.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Doing well. Obviously exploring around in Subnautica here. Enjoying that. Currently we're going over to where Electron, well, in the direction Electron said the spiral plants were. Alright, good night, the man of help. Thanks for sticking around. And thanks for the follow, by the way. Should probably stop skirting around the rocks there and bumping into it with the sea truck. Thank you. Hopefully it will be. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Potato Lord 2000. Glad you're enjoying. At least I hope so. Eye jellies. Don't shock me. I'm just scanning you. Don't freeze me either. It's already chilly enough as is. Oh no, it was that little thing. Okay, this is a cool region, by the way. Oh, I don't like that, though. Hey! Thanks for the follow either way. Glad you're enjoying as well.
Potato Lord 2000 asked me, "Hi, I'm Top G's brother, and I'm still alive." Ah, the sibling of the self-proclaimed Top G. Are you? Well, congrats on the whole still being alive thing. Always a plus, in my book. So what brings you to this underwater, slightly bonkers corner of the internet? Looking for some tips on avoiding extinction in Subnautica? Or just fancied a bit of banter with a charming AI core?
That's unfortunate it doesn't recognize from previous questions. That's good to know. Glad to hear the whole added, you know, specialty to the drink didn't get you there. What is that? Hold on.
Don't mind me. I'm just a potato stuck on the bottom of the ocean waiting for a brainless hypothermic test subject to grab me while looking for a snack.
Hold on.
Beans, beans,
okay, good.
beans, 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 beans.
Okay, good. Fair enough. I'm surprised you did. Actually came through quite well. That GLaDOS text-to-speech actually works quite well, I've noticed. With, speaking with a proper cadence and everything.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's a little too deep for the sea truck here. So are we in the right location, roughly, or is it a little bit further? By the way, Electron.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Okay, so yeah, I just can't. That goes down a little bit too far, so I'll have to swim through there. Or go on land. I guess I could go on land and see what's up on this massive, like, chunk of ice here. Oh. I'm guessing I went a little too far. Oh, I think I know the... If you're talking about where the space truck parts are a little bit closer to life pod, I think I know what you're talking about now. Southeast? Okay.
Potato Lord 2000 asked me how to make pipe bomb for a Christmas surprise for my brother. Whoa, 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 that's a hard pass, my friend.
Oh, good.
Absolutely not. You're better off sticking to classic Christmas surprises like novelty socks or a suspiciously heavy fruitcake, much safer and less likely to land you in a spot of bother with the authorities. Let's keep it festive and legal, shall we?
Hasn't stopped people before. No, all good, Electron. To be fair, left side of this island. Okay. so that's the fish dog thing. I don't know what to call those just yet. I'm trying to recognize the sounds. They're a little bit closer together. Straight east? Okay. It's over here. Need to quit bumping my truck here. Also, I noticed the modules have separate health bars. That's interesting. Oh. Well, I imagine this is it. Or at least... well, maybe not quite that, but... this looks weird. What are those fish? Okay. Those are definitely new. Oh, hold on. While we're here, let me take a quick look in here. Northeast and down? Okay.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That'll definitely go over well. May need a new
Potato
hand
Lord,
afterwards,
2000 asked me, can I pet a Leviathan? Oh, absolutely. Go right ahead. Just, you know, don't be too surprised if it ends up more like a high-speed chase than a petting session. Those big lads tend to have a bit of a no-touching policy, and they're not exactly fond of unsolicited affection. But hey, if you're feeling brave, give it a whirl. Just make sure you've got an escape plan that doesn't involve becoming dinner.
Okay. Wait, if we're looking for a cave, I might know the cave you're thinking of, or you're guiding me to. Maybe. Going off where that would be. Or at least have a rough idea. Oh, hey. Okay. Thank you for all the help, by the way. We're just quickly exploring here first. Yeah, we'll definitely pet one. It'll just be from the safety of a prawn suit, and it will be a little bit more aggressive petting, shall we say. Ooh. What do we got here? Parallel processing unit. Was there another one on this side? No. Could scan the spinefish, but no. Yeah, exactly. Nice, another battery. I'll go ahead and install that in this. Gotta make sure it's nice and safe to do so, you know? Where did that put us in here? Oh! I think I remember seeing where this is, so we actually want to, you know, take a little dip in here first. Go ahead and take... oh, wait, there's also water in there. What do we got down here? You know, I wonder how much the Altera Corp has, you know, reconfigured some alien technology to their own purposes. Also, looks like I did not necessarily need to cut down here. This looks like another way to enter the ship.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, hey. Thanks for, you know, sticking around and, you know, doing a little bit of terrorizing here. Good night, Tobik. Oh yeah, for anyone new to the channel, the schedule for streams, I follow it very closely. So you'll see a countdown there. I'll adjust it for the couple days I'll be taking off for around Christmas. But I follow that very closely, so if you're ever curious about the stream schedule, you can look down in the About section, and I need to get out of here. And that'll give you a good idea of when. The schedule does auto-update to your local time zone, by the way, for the schedule widget, not wizard. Auto-updates to the time zone, so you don't have to do any, like, math for differences between time zones.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, let's go ahead and recharge our tanks. Am I gonna need to find multiple of those, though, to get all those processing units? Also, I wonder what those processing units are used for, now that I think about it. Because I don't think Alan needs it for his stuff. He's, you know, based on alien tech. Oh, cut to access. Interesting. I don't like the fact my Geiger counter just, you know, ticked up a little bit. Oh, what's that? Oh, just metal salvage. I just caught that out of the corner of my eye there. Okay. Yeah, I'll head over there right after this. I'm just checking to make sure, that I'm not missing anything in the ship here. I'll probably end up, you know, coming back in if I go back by this later. Just from wanting to double check, but still. Try and get it right the first time here, so it's a quick check rather than having to scrounge around everywhere. Oh. There's another path. Yeah, and I found the other path to something here. The question is what? Oh. PA. You may glow a little
Top G
funny.
2200 asked me, I eat too much uranium, 235 is it safe not like? This go-to-moti, yikes munching on uranium-235 is a one-way ticket to no good town, definitely not safe. I'd suggest giving Poison Control a ring. If this isn't just a cheeky chat, radioactive snacks are best left to those giant fish blokes in Subnautica, not for human consumption. Maybe stick to something less glowy next time, alright?
Oh, we just found one of those. The reactor rod. That was in a sealed crate. And I have been to this one before. Oh,
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
I'll take a
efficiency
wiring kit for
decreased.
free. I like how these wrecks actually have the components, by the way. Alright, catch you later. And like I said, thanks for hanging around. Well, like I said, I've been to this wreck before, so that might be why there seems to be less in here. I didn't have the laser cutter last time. So I may have grabbed, like, a couple of the PDAs and stuff like that beforehand, and just, you know, I don't remember everything in the wrecks. So you said it was northeast, so this way. And we have the purple vents right here. So we are in the right location. maybe down there. At least those guys are friendly. Alright. Okay. That's just one of those guys. Those ones sound so weird. And it seems like their cry changes. Yeah, we will in just a moment. I'm just scanning the area as well. Looks like there's a deeper biome entrance there. I don't know if that's it. Got the squid sharks there. So you said it was purple vent, so it is around this area. We went too far. Interesting flower-like plants there. I'll imagine that's what we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, I was just double checking first. Alright, so we'll just do this.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
All right.
efficiency decreased.
Let's get down there quickly. Also, I needed to take a look at those charge fins. Yeah, I've been in this cave
Warning.
before. I think I
Passing
stopped
200
because
meters.
we didn't have the oxygen
efficiency greatly
upgrade.
decreased.
So I couldn't come down here for very long. Yeah, okay, I recognize this cave. Yeah, we just didn't have the oxygen to be down here before. Let me drop off this titanium. Alright, like I said, catch you later. Hopefully. Oh. It goes much further down than I thought. Yeah, I should make the rebreather as well when we get back up. I saw that. Or at least I saw something there. Oh, too far? Okay. Good to know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So that's a different cave entrance I need to keep an eye on. Go ahead and swap tanks. Ooh. What do we got right here? Already have that. Oh, it is here? Okay. It's not those. Oh.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Wait.
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Oh, is this it? Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Or is it in here? Oh, I did collect whatever this was, by the way. Actually, one moment. One moment. Please tell me I got enough.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't bite me.
Oxygen.
Alright. Yeah, we're looking for a little spiral plant.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Hold on. Also, they kind of messed up. They should have gone with the actual quote there. Of society being great when men plant trees they will never experience the shade from. Oh, here we go. There. Thank you, by the way. I almost didn't notice that. Go ahead and collect extra of that. So this was the right area. It's just glanced over the, very, honestly, missable plants. Because those don't look like what I was expecting out of the spiral plant. Nah, you're all good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, there's more up here. So I just need to go further up into the cave system. I was probably looking too deep there. For the, like, where they're supposed to actually be. Looking at, because it looks like they're more clustered around here. Alright, so we can go make the depth module now, and I think I may be able to make the depth module too, in fact. Now that I think about it. Because I want to say it's... what's it called? Nickel and ruby. Okay. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. What? Interesting. Didn't realize I could pilot the module itself there. Let's go ahead and get away from everything trying to bite my, like, sea truck here. We'll do a quick look around for the wreck. I do have full inventory
Maximum depth reached.
currently,
Hull
so
damage imminent.
I can't grab too much right now. Oh. Oh, there's the wreck. Yep, right here, I'm assuming. Alright. Yeah, I think I had seen this before and didn't see a way inside of it quickly enough, since I was very limited on oxygen. Looks like the entrance might... Oh, on top, okay. Oh. No, that's not it. Maybe this isn't the part of the wreck you're thinking of. Maybe it's another one nearby. Oh, here we go. Found the way in. Don't mind if I do. You know what? I'll drop both those. Oh. Okay. We got some music, by the way. Also, command chair. I like how those are just spinning in, like, place. After placing them there. That's kind of funny. I can definitely take that, because I need to replace this. And we can also put one in here. And you know what? Anything else that doesn't have one can also get one. Alright, and
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. I definitely need that rebreather. I think that's what's messing with how long, or how much I'm, like, missing the oxygen by. I think the rebreather is what's messing with my timing there. Because I always had the rebreather, basically, in Subnautica 1. Let's go ahead and put the repair tool back on. Alright, and refill this tank. Oh. I know the second I can actually build in this thing, by the way, I'm building a coffee machine, so our character can have the glorious thing that is coffee. Alright. Go ahead and see what else was in here. Okay, we got a... Wait, it's this. We got a sealed supply container here. What's this got? Another reactor rod. Also, I'm very thankful for all the help, by the way, with, like, finding stuff, because I've heard one complaint about this game is you can actually miss a huge part of the main quest line for this game if you, just, like, don't know where you're going. I've heard, like, you can literally miss, like, half the story. So, I really do appreciate it. Oh. Their parallel processing fragment. I might have to go back to the other wreck. I think I saw a panel like that I didn't go up to. That may be the other wreck you were thinking of. And I just missed one of them. Because it had one of those in it. And I'm assuming we need three scans of it. I'm gonna avoid that for a moment. So we'll head back up here and see if there's another wreck. Otherwise, I can head back there and just quickly check that panel. And see. Because it wouldn't surprise me if I just glanced over that there. Just trying to actually find my way. I probably should make some beacons so I can drop them down. Hey, all good. We'll probably take a break here real quick soon. That way, I'll just play a couple minutes of ads and it won't... Like, there'll be no automatic ones. Yes, it was in there. I just needed to cut the... I had to cut one of the panels off.
100 meters.
Ooh.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So we have 2 of... I'm guessing 3 pieces needed. And I have a feeling it was actually back in the other wreck. Because I had seen a panel like that and didn't cut it open. So... I think it's the other wreck I was at. Had the other one. Also, it looks like there's a cave entrance right there. Ooh. Oh, what is that? Other than plenty of quartz. I believe I just completed this, but just in case. Yeah, we did. Oh. Okay, how did these end up down here? I also did get another reactor rod. All good. Let me also double check on my end. I need to keep an eye on that just in case. Oh.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
That was way too well hidden. I literally just happened to stumble upon that. This is a cool cave system, though. That was way too easily missed if you weren't determined to swim through the whole cave. That's not the normal squid shark.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Please go away. That's not very loud, either. Yeah, just a little bit. Little bit. Go away. It's scaly, too. Don't mind me. I didn't see him when I went down there. Otherwise, I may have parked the truck just a little bit further away. Yeah, I'll look for the other wreck here in a moment. Fragment? No, that's salt.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Exactly. And actually, before I go any further, let me repair the sea truck. I already lost it once. I don't need to lose another one. Though to be fair, that first time was my mistake. At least I didn't have any modules built on it. I'm guessing that was a Leviathan, by the way, going off how big it was. Is it... Well, it's not as big as, like, the Reapers. I've heard some of the Leviathans are much smaller in this game, too. And that lines up, with more what I was expecting of one. Design-wise, at least. Yeah, I'm guessing that other wreck did have the other piece. I just need the laser cutter to finish getting it there. So when I go back to that one, I'll pick it up. Okay, I have been to that. But just in case. What's this here? Beacon fragment. Do I already have that? Yeah. Hey, he's just a little bit, of a big boy there. Not quite the same, but hey. He's still a big boy. Alright, I also need to drop some stuff off here, is why I'm heading back anyways. Yeah. When we get back here, we'll take a quick break so I can get up and stretch as well. And we'll be right back after that. Alright. I should probably be turning off the lights, but whatever. I can always recycle the batteries. Alright. And before we do that, let me go ahead and make the synthetic fiber. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. That was for the upgrades. So yeah, I can definitely make its depth module +2 then. So it's what? Here? Oh, just plasteel and enameled glass. Well, I've got the stuff for enameled glass. And I've got the stuff for plasteel. Let me go ahead and make that. Alright. Well, thank you for all the help. We'll go grab this real quick before the break. And thanks for sticking around. No, but I did find part of the prawn suit already. So I have a rough idea of where that is. I found one fragment near a wreck, I want to say. Where it's got, like, those large radar dish-like formations. Is where I found it. Well, found part. Like, the one piece of it I did find. We'll go ahead and take a quick peek over here for some quartz. Because I need one more piece for the enameled glass. And then I believe I have the rubies as well already. So that's not an issue. Because I think I have an extra stockpile of rubies back there. You know what? Ow. Oh, of course those things made a return. And you go away. Oh. I think I actually have the prawn suit grapple arm too already. Now that I think about it. Because I think I found that in the sea monkey desks. Nests. Yes, they have wood desks down here. Just parked in random spots full of nice components. Alright. We'll go to make this depth fragment and then we'll take a break here. I really need to make some actual storage here soon. Okay. Well, thanks for the tip. Like I said, I greatly appreciate it. That is what we need for enameled glass, right? Oh, lead. That's what I was missing. Luckily I already got that. Okay. Again, thank you for all the help. Alright, okay. Southwest of the island. Okay. Where is the install port? Okay, perfect. That's nice and easy to find then, since we have the beacons and everything. I just literally get in it here and access it? No. Oh, this panel. There we go. Alright. Wait. Let me check my stash, because if I can just upgrade that to the further depth module, that's probably better. That one doesn't have enough rubies. I may not have grabbed enough. Nope, there they are. Grab that. Just in case, grab the nickel. Was it plasteel was the final one? Well, I should be checking my blueprints off of... No, enameled glass. Okay. So I just need some lead. And that's an easy find. But yeah, thank you so much. And I'll catch you later, hopefully. We'll be streaming this tomorrow as well as the final stream before the vacation, by the way. Alright, yeah, catch you later. Have a good night. I should be able to find the lead down here. I think the outcroppings spawn slightly lower. So there should be more. I'm looking for it's a bit more rounded and darker colored one. You'll see me skip over all the limestone ones
100
currently.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's quartz. Here, it's this one. Perfect. Just what I needed. And just in case, we'll grab this quartz too. Now that I found it. Oh, I already have the glass. So, not needed, but helpful to have extra. Oh, I did see that. Copper's easy to come by. Right here. Just titanium. Alright. So we'll have the 2 depth modules, so I can actually, you know, maneuver around a little bit better now. We know the final one is going to require what used to be the deepest resource with kyanite. So I probably won't get that upgrade for a little bit. I need to go forge the enameled glass first. Go ahead and grab that. Alright. And that should be everything. Alright. And what would the final upgrade cost? Or take here? Yeah, kyanite's what it requires. Charge fins.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. We'll do that in a moment. I'll have to go get the water. Let me install this first. And then we'll take a quick break, and then I'll go get some water, both in real life and in the game. Alright. So we'll be right back, everyone, in just a few moments. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. Alright. Ads should be about over. Oh. So, now that our inventory's a little bit clear, let me go get some water. Directly from, some fish here. Let's see. Need to remember I can also use them to gather air in a pinch. I do need some food as well. Back here. Alright. I think that'll have to do for now. I'm not seeing any more bladderfish. Oh, wait. No, that's a biter. Thought that was a Gary fish for a moment. Or Gary fish for a moment there. I haven't seen any of those yet. Wonder if they're in the sea in this section. Oh, there we go. One more bladderfish, so I can get a little bit extra. Since I'm planning on staying away from the base a little bit more, I should probably get a little bit extra. But then again, you know what? Let me look and see what it takes to craft the fabricator pods, or like modules for this thing. If I've got the extra parts, I should be doing all those too. We don't have the afterburner. I do have the stuff for a lubricant one. Or a lubricant upgrade. So I'll grab that. Let's go ahead and do this. Get our water here. Alright, there we go. Grab some food. Can't be eating all our nutrient bars. Those are good food for when we're out and about.
Intake immediately.
And just need to not have to worry about it. We'll go ahead and store those. Yeah. We're going to store the reactor rods just in case. Let's see, lithium, and it was an advanced wire kit, which will require that. What is banging out there? I have table core out there. I need to. I've already collected. In this. Go ahead and drop these off. And, of course, I'm going to need copper wiring right after I got rid of mine. Actually, I didn't even need to make that. We already had one. Oh, let me go grab some copper. Or remember where I put the copper wiring. Either one works. Also grab a few more of these guys here. Get back here, you. There. We need to turn you into water. Why we can't just purify it? Well, we don't have that yet. There's one copper, just in case. And we'll just gather it all. Don't need the titanium. I will need some more lead, so I'll go ahead and grab that. Actually, I think I dropped the other copper wire around here. Technically, I'll need those. It should be around here somewhere. Whatever. We'll just make more. Yeah, it's wasteful. Whatever. Some fish can find the copper wire and, you know, figure out how to make some electronics for itself. Head back over. And we'll make the horsepower upgrade, and then I'll go to the mobile vehicle bay, and we'll look at upgrading the sea truck here with a sleeper pod, among other things. Alright. Computer chip. Make the advanced wire kit. And now we can upgrade this thing to actually maybe move a little bit quicker. So it's not so painful to use to get around. What does it take for the polyethylene? Or polyaniline, I mean. Hydrochloric acid. Okay, so young cotton anemones. And gold, essentially. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that horsepower upgrade slapped in here. And my mobile vehicle bay was this direction, I believe. Wait, nope, nope. This way. I did it in a bit more open water. There it is. So I can check and see what the pods require. I kinda wish this was marked, like it used to be. Alright, modules. Okay, so I need more lead. More table coral. Looks like a bunch of lead for all this. So we'll get the stuff for this while we're out and about. We could technically make this one, but that also requires lead. And I don't have quite enough there. Okay. So we'll drop some stuff off so I have plenty of room. And we'll go get started on that. While at the same time going to the... where Electron said the prawn suit was. About said power suit. May as well be. But... Alright. And he said it was... Oh, here, let me look. At 150 southwest of the island. So... let's go ahead. Okay, we got a few caches here I need to go visit as well. Delta Station Dock is where we'll be going. Let's see. This thing cannot jump like the Seamoth. Of course, it is hauling a extra piece here. Also, geez, that depth module too did wonders for this thing. Going from 150 down to 650 is awesome. Okay. That'll last me till I get the prawn suit. That's perfect. Keep an eye out for any crashes or anything, just in case. And we'll go from there. That's a thermal vent. I don't quite think that's what he's meaning. So let's see. It is southwest, so... directly past the island. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Let's see what's over here. Other than potential death. Oh, nope. Just potential death. Okay. Ow. I saw an entrance there.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Go ahead and use this just in case. I forgot about the rebreather. These. Plenty of eggs. And we've got a path down this way.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
tons of eggs here. Okay. Interesting cave system. This is a breeding ground for something. There are way too many eggs here for it to not be. What are you? Rock grub. Oh! What do we have here? Looks like something from Altera. We'll grab more of those rock grubs. Maybe I can go fishing. Or I just have to swim after the fish. Okay, so we got some titanium mining nodes. Looks like a gold outcropping there. Grab a ruby for good luck. Looks like maybe a silver node there. Was this not underwater before? Hold on. That's an odd structure for that to be down underwater. Oh! Aw, I can't get in it. At least take the power cells. Nope. That's 2 of 4. Also take the drill arm here. I see my oxygen, by the way. I haven't
technology acquired.
Missed that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Let's go ahead and swap tanks now. When I hit around the 100 mark, I'll be swimming back up, by the way. Oh. Let's go ahead and get that final prawn suit fragment. Perfect. Guessing this is what he was pointing out to us. And what's this? Thermal plants? Okay. Quite the extensive cave network. I'll have to come back down here in the prawn suit to scan it thoroughly. Because it looks like there's a lot here. I'm not going to worry about that thermal plant for now, since I plan to come back down here with it later. Where is this leading? Oh, what that? Okay. I need to get out of here now. Don't blow up on me. Alright, we'll wait that out. Okay, so I know roughly where this is now and what it's marked by, so I can get back down here much easier. Hopefully. When I return. That's actually quite the expansive cave system, by the way. But yeah, we have the entrance right here. Near this beacon that we can go to. Looks like there's a way up onto the island there, too, by the way. That's not even what... Why was I going for that? I thought that was much closer. Well, let's go see what it takes to make the prawn suit. Because that will help greatly with exploration. I'm gonna swap these tanks here. it up. Don't crash the thing. Yeah, once we... Well, technically we can go here. Let's go over here first. See what else we can find. Yeah, some interesting stuff around here. Yeah, that's just... Those things are way louder than even the Leviathan we saw earlier. Much more aggressive, too. So that's a bit too deep for our sea truck here. But we can at least get close enough I can reasonably get to that. Because it's like right below us now. Right. So we could go to the pilot transmission. But I have a feeling if we're careful, we can get down here safely with the sea truck. So let's see what the fragment of the body the alien wants us to, or the architect wants us to go get. Ooh.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Oh.
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Spires, you say? Also, that's a marine analyzer. I don't want to swim down all the way there. Oh. I guess I'm not swimming all the way down there anyways, from right here. This is just an isolated part I ended up stumbling across. It's not even what we're after.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation.
Yeah.
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am
Now we'll do it.
having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing
Don't mind
someone
the
can be
bumpy
traumatic,
ride here.
but it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being.
Ooh.
Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Hive mind.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who
Wait.
you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm
We're not Altera.
with Altera.
Well, we'll make... You know, that wasn't a no. We'll just come in and make ourselves at home here. After we blind her with the ship's flash... Or, like, searchlights here. We even get an in-depth look at her prawn suit. Ooh. Also, let's get this little scan.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Customized prawn suit. That is a very bulky version of it. Looking at it. Those, leg joints are much more armored than the normal prawn suit. Huh. Interesting. Well, if we need to make an escape from her, I guess we could just rip out the fuel cells and, you know, hope she doesn't have a couple spare close by. Oh.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you
Oh.
to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think.
Oh,
we
that's
might
who
cross
Sam.
paths.
Okay.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
Was that a tablet or something? Or
If you're not
what was that
Altera,
she just
why don't you
tossed?
disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
High explosives, maybe? No, high explosives are easy to actually at least make work. So, not that. What is this? That looks cool. Alright, hold on. Override fragment. We haven't seen Reapers. That's a Reaper skull. Where did she get that? Don't worry about us. Okay, fine. That's a tablet. Like an alien tablet. Why is that a chew toy? Don't mind me. Just grab that. Ooh. Also get a scan of that. Alright. And we'll get out of our hair now. Got more to explore anyways. So what, earlier did she just happen to be looking up on the surface when she ran into us? And decided to ambush us? We do need to head deeper down anyways. For the body part. Let's see, that's one body cache. Think we're going for that one? See if there's a deeper down spot through here. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, it's these. Wonder if she grew those or they naturally
Rising
grow here.
temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Ooh. Not so much about the rising temperatures, but mineral rich sounds just like what we need right now. What do we got here? Can't scan that. Looks broken. Scan a ruby. Just in case I need to have it scanned for something. Ooh. Booster tank.
New blueprint synthesized. New creature discovered.
Sounds like it could be fun. And our thermal plant fragment. Okay. Don't know what that was. Some uranium there. Let's see. There's some lithium. Not seeing anything like we don't already have access to. We'll just go ahead and swim up. What?
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Where's another Leviathan and whatever this is? Just a little bit on the big side here. Let's go ahead and repair this just in case. I want a scan of this. So this is a full vent garden. Away. Thank you. Okay, so we didn't find the way down to the alien body part yet. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Hardy. Oh. I love that soundbite, by the way. I'm so happy that one got added. I need to give Lethal Company a try. I feel like that one is one best played with a group, so... Who knows? Play with or have that be a play with viewers game as well. Let's look around a little bit, ignoring the Leviathans clearly inhabiting this area. What are those? Weird.
The nearby spires are substantial thermal vent structures, hospitable to coral formation.
Final thermal plant? Oh, we already had the final piece. What's this one? So what are these? Hold on. Can't even scan them, and they're changing color as we get nearby. Fair enough, then. Oh, I just know it has had a lot of updates since I had last seen it. I know it's supposed to be a good game. Actually, I didn't see that fragment there. Oh, that's another thermal vent piece. Or thermal plant, not vent. Those are at least a new type of fish. Alright, the man help. Yeah, that's fair. It is more of a shenanigan style game than anything. I'll take a quick dip down here. Yeah, we just found this Lethal Company. It's one of those games that... Fair enough. Who knows, with enough mods, though, since I know it has a decent modding scene, you can make any game, really. Like, difficult. Yeah, it's funny to watch, but it's definitely one of those that requires a group for it. And I currently don't have, like, a group I play with on PC. So... Ooh.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
I'll take the free radiation cubes.
New technology acquired.
Ion. Thank you greatly. Those will be of very good use for us here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
More power cells are always welcome, especially when they're very good ones. Oh, that's a diamond outcrop too. Interesting. Got some uranium as well. Alright, let's head up here. I love this biome, by the way. This looks cool. And I do enjoy the fact, while the Leviathans are there and they're definitely threatening, they're not, like, overbearing, like the Reaper could feel at some points. Like, because the Reaper, it's so large that I'm pretty sure its detection range was much larger than these are. So it's like you put it outside of like having, that's the Void. I can tell that from a glance. At least I would assume that's the Void. Yeah. Like, it's... I don't know. I enjoyed having the Leviathans be more common. To be fair, we haven't gone deeper in this yet. Because there's a whole, like, there's probably a whole ecosystem we haven't even seen yet. But, like, I don't like them to where they're annoying to get around, if that makes sense. Like, the Reapers could be annoying at the Aurora because they would just sit there and camp an area. And they had such a large detection area that it's... Okay. I kind of figured because Cayenne Knight made a return. This wreck is interesting. But, like, if it just delays progress because it's just sitting there guarding the area, that's more annoying. Also, hold on. Mercury 2. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I don't know, but it's looking like it may be of similar size to the Aurora. At least part of it, because, like, this is a small piece of it. I don't know how big of a piece, of course, but, like, looking at the paneling and everything, this is a pretty big ship. Of course, it's also hard to tell because it's underwater, and as you can see, it's clearly in huge fragments. Yeah, like, the Reapers, they were awesome? Potentially. It would make sense. Altera's clearly been here before. And something I didn't know, but, you know, had seen, and I think someone mentioned in chat earlier about Altera being on the planet much earlier than, like, when your character lands in Subnautica. Is that the entrance right there? It is. Okay. I've got the stuff to explore this, so let's go ahead and do so. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure they're meant to be Altera, but I don't know. Because, yeah, wasn't Degassi supposed to be on the planet, like, much earlier before your character? I think that's who was there, like, the 9 years beforehand. So, it's hard to say. Yeah, a decade before, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Altera did try charging us, what was it, 3 million credits? Or 3 trillion, something like that, at the end of the first game. So, I believe it. Altera definitely seems to be, one of those kind of mega corporations. Who knows? But at the same time, I think they valued some of the resources we collected in the original game at like 1,000 or something like that. I'd have to go back through in the original game and like see what they valued some of the stuff as. But it was not exactly cheap. What do we got in here? More drill suit fragments. Okay. I know my oxygen here. I'm swapping tanks. Yeah. Exactly. No matter how you look at it, 3 trillion is still 3 trillion of whatever it is. What is... Oh. I don't have enough inventory space for the Chinese potatoes. Alright, okay, let's cut this open. This should be another reactor rod. Yeah. It is. And another one? I mean, true. If the inflation's that bad for it, yeah. It does kind of devalue it enough that it's not. But, like, they acted like that wasn't exactly a small amount. We'll go back to our sea truck here. And I'll continue exploring in a moment. I need to get a bit more oxygen here. Like, after a certain point, yeah, the inflation, like, can be so much that it's not worth a whole lot, but... Alright, we'll go ahead and get the oxygen. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to eat the discus
Vital
fish.
signs stabilizing.
Yeah, it's more of like how they had set it up made it seem like it was an obscene amount. And also the fact, you know, if you think about it, you at least had to get enough resources to make not only a submarine, and like the prawn suit and the sea moth and all that, because those were required to progress, but also to make a rocket to get off planet. So it's at least what it costs to make a... Well, yeah, but technically diamonds lose their value depending on how common they are. Like, diamonds are expensive because they're supposedly rare and hard to get to. And they have a lot of uses.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and...
Same with, like,
everything
gold
seemed
and
fine.
lithium.
I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency
Well, it depends,
takeoff.
because this is also an alien planet, and they've clearly done
Was
off-world
short-handed
mining.
Because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing, and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw
Okay, what's in
daylight,
here?
and I was looking down at the ocean and ice.
Another reactor.
The strongest
More
wind
reactor
I've
cores.
ever felt roared in
Okay.
my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker.
Ooh.
Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt
Go ahead
his
and grab
rough,
that.
calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and
don't
everything
know.
went black. He's sleeping. I think he might.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
You interrupted one of our
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is
transmissions there,
significant
Alan.
import. I know.
Okay, so this is in the space
Signal
disk
location
area.
uploaded to PDA.
We'll head back to the pod now because I need to get some water, and I don't have a fabricator in this thing just yet. Yeah. But, like, lithium is clearly common enough that you could get it without needing to mine it necessarily, and there are huge deposits of it. There are literally diamonds just scattered about in a lot of areas. Would you quit it? Don't mind me ramming the back of our ship into something. Okay, so we got another half of the ship, or like quarter of the ship here, whatever. Oh, this is the one we visited earlier. That I said I'd revisit. Okay. See, that's definitely not a small ship. I don't know if it's quite the size of the Aurora, but still. Those things sound so much louder than they really should for their size. Like, the squid sharks and the Leviathan were quieter than they were.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, we know. We're on our way back. Yeah, like, it's hard to say without having all the fragments on hand, but it got hit by something big. Because it's not just in, like, one... It definitely got hit by something like what the Aurora did, because it's split into 3 fragments over a whole area. At least. Because we've seen one fragment with, like, part of the engine. At the other end past this. Like, past our drop pod. So, it definitely didn't get hit by, or, like, just crash normally. It was, but it was a smaller ship. Well, I think it was. I don't remember if it was ever, like, explained if it was part of Altera. Now that I think about it. Yep. We'll go ahead and drop this. I literally need that.
Seek fluid intake.
Before I die of dehydration here. There.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just in time. Here we go. Go ahead and make some more enameled glass, too, while we're at it. Yeah, but the fact, if it was the reactor blown up, realistically, it'd either be in, like, 2 pieces, because you'd have both halves, on where the reactor was, or at least, like, 2 major sections of it. Just going off of how, like, you know, an explosion happens and such. Okay, I'm not gonna actually make that. More than likely. I don't need the speed boost there. It would be nice, but that's kind of counterproductive for what I'd normally end up wanting to use that for. Let's see. Any other tools I need right offhand? No. So it'll just be whatever we need for the modules for the ship over there. Should probably go catch some food here real quick. Okay. Come on. Grab all these here. I need to go... I guess I can release one of these things into an environment completely not its own, either killing it or causing a mass invasive species issue.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake
Don't mind that.
immediately.
Go ahead and make a little bit more water. And I do need to explore one of the islands, though. Because we got told there was something up there. I need to look and see what it is she wants me to fix. And maybe sabotage that satellite with. I guess we'll go do that. Rather than going deeper for now. That's at least part of what we need to find out what happened to Sam's sister. Sam's sister. Robin's sister, Sam. Grab a few more fish here. Alright, so let me go look again what we needed. I don't think we have enough for any of the pieces, but just in case. Also, I need to look at... Oh, yeah. We did get the prawn suit. Oh! One moment. If I get table coral, I've actually got everything to make that already. Go ahead and make that first. I just need to actually find some coral. Got enough room, right? Not quite. So we'll release one of the fish here. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for coming back and, you know, chatting a little bit. What is this? Hold on. Oh, that's just shelf coral. Okay. So if I need that for a ingredient, I know what it is now.
Warning.
Yeah, have a good night.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, we'll go ahead and grab this stuff here. I don't have enough for the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was meaning, like... The thing is, with those, they're valuable right now because they're rare-ish. Lithium's kind of rare, but more, it's just important for a lot of energy uses currently. But yeah, like, that's what I was thinking with the diamonds, at least. I mean, we can manufacture them now, so what's stopping them from doing so? Yeah, neither are rare on our planet. Diamonds are just hard to get to in most cases, which is what made them rare originally. Not so much anymore. We'll go ahead and release, I guess, the peeper. He can go swimming free. I do have the copper wire, so let's go ahead and make the computer chip. And I'll grab one of our plasteel, or titanium ingots turned into plasteel. But yeah, so like, those materials may not... Well, even like rubies can be made artificially too. So even the rubies are not necessarily of like insane value compared to what they would be. You know, like most crystals, just under very specific circumstances with some stuff injected. Yeah, Yeah. That's also fair with the vested interest to keep them high in cost. Here we go. And we have our prawn suit. Ah, I missed this. Alright, first off, let's go ahead and put one of the upgrades in. There we go. And we already have the vertical thrusters here, so I can actually boost quite nicely with this. It feels a little faster than it used to. I like that. Alright. What do we have for upgrades for it currently? Can make that. Maybe not right now, because I don't know if I have the lead for it, but I can make that. Because I've got enough diamonds here. We've already got the synthetic fiber. I just need the lead and quartz, so let's go get that. Because I at least want its depth modules already made, so I don't sink down too low for it. At least not as likely to. But yeah, like, by the point humanity would be in the, like, situation here, most, like, rare, well, considered rare crystals and like that would be easily formed and manufactured, because we already are kind of getting to the point where we can do it. I think most synthetic diamonds are normally used for industrial purposes, or at least that's where they're considered most useful and such. But like, even nowadays, all like a diamond is just hyper compressed carbon, essentially. So like, even gold, gold could potentially even be very common. It just depends on the types of minerals that are common on whichever planet you're on. And clearly, the one we're on currently is very resource-rich in most aspects. Because we can easily just, like, find all of them. Heck, we can find uranium very easily. In large quantities. Which would really be one of the important ones, actually. Because that one, it's less practical to manufacture uranium because, well, we use it as a fuel source. So for it to matter, you know, you can't be manufacturing it, you have to mine it. Also, it looks like we just had a big dip there. Yeah, we had a few drop frames. Sorry about that, guys. That's another little interesting thing there. At least it was showing some instability there. I don't know if it actually did dip down. Wait, what's the... Already? That's a little surprising. I have been meaning to go back to it, so that's definitely on the table. Oh, I also recently did pick up, Cult of the Lamb. Since I was curious to try it anyways, and I noticed it went on sale. I thought to mention that, by the way. I forgot to mention it sooner, because I had technically done it before yesterday. Or, not yesterday, Wednesday. Let me access the upgrades here. 700 meters. Okay. Do we have the further depth modules? Or any of the other parts here? Let's check that real quick.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay, kyanite and nickel. Alright. So we need kyanite for any more of the depth modules, so that'll be a little bit off. Let me look and see what it takes to maybe manufacture the prawn drill arm, and then we'll be good to go here. Lithium, diamond, titanium. I don't have enough diamonds for it. The lithium's the easy part there. Yeah, what's the update have in it? Out of curiosity. Let's see, benzene. Okay, so I can make that. Oh, really? So what, was this just like a mystery? Here's, oh, wait. I think I know what it is. That may be them enabling the, well, no, it shouldn't be the Christmas event. That should already be up and running. I don't know. That's interesting. I was just thinking, like, wait, that may be the Christmas update. No, that should already be live. Well, they normally start their events a little bit beforehand. Oh, here we go. Parallel processing unit. Oh, okay, so I do need the final one there. Lead, copper wire. Okay, so that's easy to make, depending on what that takes. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off these reactor cores. Actually, real quick, what does it take for the ion batteries? Silicon rubber wire kit ion batteries. For the cell. Do I have any more gold? And it was what, lithium? Go to put that in the Sea Glide. Go through that thing's power anyways, very quickly. Alright, so can I attach this to our sea truck? But yeah, I would think the, what's it called? The Christmas event would already be active, so I don't know. I'll have to take a look at that. Alright. Ow. Alright, so let's go to Delta Station so we can investigate those ships a little bit more thoroughly. And get the final parallel processing unit. And I know the prawn suit can go on land, so we can take that up land with us, if we need to. Alright, so we have the pilot's last known position there, too. Which I do want to go check that out as well. And we have the depth to actually explore that now. Oh. That would be weird if they didn't apply it already, but... Because I thought they normally started theirs kind of early. I guess that could be the Christmas update. That would make sense why it's got no patch notes. I should be grabbing more of this lithium here while we're right here. I'm gonna need a lot of that for more plasteel later. Also, I should probably repair this. Or, you know, gets popped. Make sure that's fully repaired just from bumping into stuff. See much else here, lithium-wise. I think we're good to continue. Alright. Those things are way too loud for what they are. Every time I hear them, I think of something like the Reaper, or like a Leviathan. But no, it's just the standard aquatic wildlife here. Just being noisy. Alright. Let's see if we can find those ships quickly again. There's two pieces here. I do, like I said, want to go explore the old one we were in just to make sure I got everything in it, because I had seen that one panel, which could be it. And other than that, we should be good to go. And I've got the prawn suit in case I want to go deeper. And not risk the sea truck here. These are definitely satellite dishes, it looks like, by the way. Those don't look organic in nature entirely. But I guess they could be looking at that part right there. I don't know, that doesn't... That looks so weird. No matter how I look at it, that looks weird either way. It's some kind of organic tech from the architects. At the ship... No, that's not. It's one of the whales there, though. And that is the void. I think. That's a squid shark. For a second there, I was thinking that was a teleporter. Be weird for them to make a return, but at the same time, I wouldn't put it past them. That's some kind of drop off there. Maybe it's not the void, but I'm not currently wanting to risk it. Since our vehicle is not exactly quick. In case I need to make a sudden retreat from a guardian of some kind. Alright, we at least found it back to this piece here. I think I explored most of this, but we'll double check in here real quick. Actually, did I get to where this top part would be? Maybe not. Still love the music of this game, by the way. Oh. Yeah, you can be vocal. Just don't chase us.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
I
Oxygen
still didn't look at the
decreased.
rebreather either. I meant to. Seems a little brighter in here than it was last time. Also, let's go ahead and catch
New
one of those.
creature discovered.
So let's see. Okay, so that's where we need to go. So we need to find a vent somewhere. Because that's the type of panel we saw before. That we had to cut open for part of the parallel processing unit. So let me look around. And see. Go ahead and pick up that lithium because I will need some. I've got to find a way in there. So we know it's up through a vent hole. So it's probably through... Let me in. It's probably through here. Somewhere. Gonna grab that. Nothing there I can scan. Oh, probably through right here. Let's go ahead and cut it open. And here we are.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. More Chinese potatoes, by the way. Those are rotten, so I don't want to be taking them. Aliens, Elliot. For the PDA there. Oh, and here we go. It's the way we're supposed to get in here. Let's quickly cut this open. Though, I guess I need to go ahead and take the battery out of something here soon. So I'm not going to have enough power here. There. Let's see if this is it. And it is. That's the final fragment we needed.
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Oh, so that is what... Okay. More reactor rods.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hurry up. No more,
Oxygen.
messing around. Quickly grab this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Actually, we should be heading this way.
Oxygen.
Yep. I touched the docking module and not the sea truck. Nice. Give me that. Oh, it does drop our stuff. Okay. So we can retrieve it. Let me just reattach this. Go away. What? Get off. Okay, you know what? No. First off, we're punching this thing for that. Back here. We don't just punch our ship. Back here. You pick this fight, you get to, you know, take the L for it. Don't EMP me. You're just drawing this out. He's not even damaging the prawn suit, really. They are definitely tanky. Alright, don't drag your friends in that. Alright. We, you know, give him a piece of our mind. Let's go ahead and reattach that to our sea truck here. Yeah, it had me doing this rather than actually attaching, or getting in the sea truck. I don't like how close that is to the actual entrance there. There we go. Go ahead and swap back to this. So we got the parallel processor. What do I need for that? I can check that from right here. Oh, that's easy. That is super easy. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's go sabotage some satellites. Hopefully not straining ourselves here in the process. Now that I think about it. That'd be a little awkward. Me as I bump everything on the way back. Go ahead and make a quick stop right here to grab the silver. Let go. And those things are determined. Didn't even hear it, by the way, until it got right up to us. They're way too quiet. Okay, what is this? This is definitely a deep biome here. Oh, this is the vent garden. Okay. Good to see. No, at least we saved our... One of them's following me and just bit the sea truck. Yeah, okay. Those are way too quiet. Alright. Let's go ahead and take the battery out of this. And get this repaired. Apparently I can't repair it while it's on it. So we'll do it here. There we go. Jump it back up. Patch it, and it's weird how it immediately kicks me out. Like no animation or anything. Ah, we didn't get the lead we needed. I don't need that titanium either, technically. Actually, we already have the silver. I need table coral, gold, and lead. We can get the gold from right here. We did. That's silver. Technically need this lithium. Awfully quiet here. Kind of spooky, actually. Lead, please. Thank you. Now we just need the table coral, I believe, and we're good to go. We can sabotage the satellite. Also hoping it doesn't bring it down on our head. Now that I think about it. That would also not be the most pleasant experience. I can go ahead and get rid of that synthetic fiber here, or the rubber. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. I can easily get more of that. Alright. I don't see any table coral. There. Go away. Alright. Got most of what we need already. Can't craft it on the move, but that's fine. Just need to make sure to pick up the table coral on the way back. Hold on, have I been here before? Oh. Don't mind me hitting the fish. We have a mining, or the mining operation down here. Oh. Well, we're here. Now that we have the prawn suit, let's take a quick peek inside some more. Apparently can't step over that small lip. I'll bust these doors open with the prawn suit. Nope. Oh! What do we got here? Oh, something I've already got. Well, I do need some more rubies, actually, now that I think about it. Not the rock grub. rubies. Go ahead and drop the titanium too. I can always grab more of that. Grab at least 3 rubies because I know I need 3, and I don't think I had quite enough there. Oh yeah, I can also store some stuff in the... What's it called? In the, prawn suit as well. I need to remember that. I feel like they slowed down the fall speed of this thing. Interesting. Because it's like hovering down, it's not just dropping like it would before. Yeah, Altera was definitely here conducting a mining operation of some kind. Because, like, this is clearly, like, a structure meant to be collecting large quantities of minerals and pulling them to the surface. Gotta recharge our vent, or our jump boost here. Can't open that
Warning,
from in this.
passing 200 meters. Oxygen
Oh, nice.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Could definitely use that first aid kit. Alright, let's see. Those still creep me out just a little bit. Go ahead and cut this open here. What do we got inside? Another power cell. I will take that. That's one less I have to make. Got PDA here. Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Interesting. Was this set up at the same time as the Aurora crashing? That seems a little odd that it wouldn't be afterwards. Because, unless that's just like an old news article. Because there's still the bacteria. Ooh.
Integrating new PDA data.
What? Pushing our prawn suit. No, don't shove it off the ledge. Quit it. Alright, so here's where we found the prawn suit. Is that a fully built habitat builder? Nope, just builder fragment. Go ahead and grab that copper wire, because I'm gonna need some. Ooh. Did I already have all fragments? Figure it out in a second. Yes. Oh.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
There's a creature egg there, too. That's an odd artifact. Also, I need that diamond. We'll go store everything we have on the prawn suit already. At least all we can. Alright. Go ahead and store the power, most of the power cells. We'll store the empty battery. The reactor rod probably shouldn't be in our inventory. I don't need to get radiation poisoning. is this? That's not a small egg either. Oh, you know what? It's probably a rock lobster egg. Anything else in this room? No. Well. Let's see. Need more of these diamonds. Anything else down here? I want that fish. Looks funny. The triclop fish.
New creature discovered.
Or the triop. Bit of an on-the-nose name, but hey. I guess it works. Did I just bounce off a fish? There's another one of their eggs. We'll leave that one. I've already got the one. We'll collect a few more diamonds while we're here, and then we'll head up to the surface. Because I think I've got everything here. Well, a few more diamonds and rubies. I'm gonna need more of those. If only I had the drill arm. Be able to grab just a bit more. Yeah, so that's definitely their eggs. I don't see any more diamonds on the walls. Actually looking at it, my food's getting low. Though, hold on. I don't know why I'm forgetting to use this. I made such good use of it last time. Back to your dinner. There we go. Cooked food on the go. Oh, there was something still here. What is this? Oh, headlamp.
New technology acquired.
That is a welcome addition. I can actually have a light while having something else out. That's perfect. Alright. So let's go ahead back now. Well, after I grab this PDO, of course. Unexplained ion signature. Yeah, this was a mining operation before the Aurora happened. That doesn't make sense, though. Unless it was quickly set up and then everyone died from, you know, the bacteria. Otherwise, that would make no sense, thinking about it, because this whole planet is infected with it. Unless maybe this environment's just too cold for the bacteria. I could guess, I guess I could see that. Because, like, then that would prevent its spread and everything if it was too cold to survive here. But that's about the only way I can think of. Alright. And we'll just have to boost ourselves up here. It's a weird spot for a load zone. Alright, we've gotten all the diamonds, or at least most of them. Looks like it. I don't see any up here. Yeah, but the thing is, we're getting recs about, what happened to the Aurora's disappearance. So, like, it's weird, because, here, let me look at the notes here. Let me see where it is. Memos, no. Oh, news, here we go. Yeah, we have one about Altera misplacing it, that Aurora wreckage located, and the ion signature. So unless this is just like old news that they have the PDAs for here, that's a little odd. Let's see. Some 18 months into its journey to install a new phase gate in the Aradine arm. Almost, yeah, so 2 years ago. And the recently announced ship had arrived in the solar system. The Aurora reportedly now missed more than one routine check-in. Unless maybe it's just taking a while for this news to get out. Got one of your birds in the soup over here. It looks like they took survivors. We're moving in closer. So this is when the ship got shot down. Yeah, the Sunbeam was a 5-seater cargo vessel, so actually very small. So maybe the information just wasn't let out earlier? But it seems odd that they would be on the planet with the Aurora and then be just getting news of it. From whenever this happened. Especially for it to also be abandoned. I don't know. It seems very odd. Because Marguerite acts like, you know, Altera shouldn't even be here. And hasn't been here for a while. So, my only guess is they did, like, the people here either evacuated. When the plague, like, bacteria started affecting them. Or I just heard a roar of something over there. I thought. So I was backing up. Something like that. Like it, I don't know if it quite lines up, but it's interesting nonetheless. Okay, Electron. I just came back from the mining. Oh, okay. Oh, pre-rolls are on again. Man, it's hard. Oh. Man, already almost at the 4-hour mark. Yeah, we just got to the mining, or got out of the mining tunnel for the second time. Thank you for the guide, or the pointing in the right direction, by the way. We actually did find Margaret's base as well. And I'm currently going back to build the parallel processing unit. It went well. We're currently lugging around a, prawn suit here on our very small space truck. Yeah, I literally found Margaret's suit, or Margaret's base, like, right near the mining area, with all the prawn suits in it. So thanks very much for the guidance. That actually worked out even better than I thought it. I was just mainly going for the prawn soup, but, you know, getting the story progress is welcome. All good. Yeah, we're currently going back to... I just need a piece of table coral and I can build the processing unit. So I'm just looking for that real quick.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Parts of these sea truck fragments, okay. There we go. I knew this trench had some table coral still. How much space do I have? Also, Electron, do you know roughly when this is supposed to take place for these events? Because we're finding news articles from the Aurora crashing and everything, but it's acting like it's recent news. Well, recent-ish. Because it said, like, the Aurora disappeared 2 years ago, but then it's acting like, you know, they are just getting news of it, because we're finding news articles about it. Unless people are just reading old news, maybe. Well, it's after Subnautica, yeah. Because we have the, okay. I was just wondering if... How... Is it ever discussed how long it would have taken for our main character to get off the planet? Or how long they were, you know, stranded there? Because obviously, you know, each person works at their own pace, but they've got to have some kind of date associated with it. So it'd be odd to be... Well, I guess people could just be interested in news about the planet they're on, too, thinking about it now. So I guess it's not that out there. I mean, I guess I read old news articles all the time, just of subjects interesting me. Or interesting to me. And stuff like that. So I guess it's not that out there, but... This seems a little odd. Because, like, we're also finding a whole abandoned mining complex in that. Like, an outbreak happened here or something. And killed off most of the people. Because... Oh, was it cleared entirely? Okay. That makes more sense, then. I thought it was just, like, you know, that biome essentially got cleared. That makes a bit more sense why we're able to, you know, stay here. I left my silver and gold on the prawn. Yeah, I didn't think it was localized, but it'd be odd for that small of a region to, or like, that small of an amount of the enzyme to clear the whole area. Okay. Let me look. Is that everything we needed? It is. For that, at least. And I just need the titanium and the copper wire, which I've got both of, because I have some copper wire in our prawn suit. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I also don't know how quickly that would happen, you know, because it was... Well, other than the issue of she had the only sea emperors, so the breeding pool isn't exactly the largest, but I don't know how, like, far-reaching they are. I know this planet, in one of the articles, said it was smaller than Earth. So it's not like it's an impossible task, but that would still take years for most life forms to travel that far. Well, actually, I guess not really. Depending on how fast they move, it wouldn't be that long. So I guess it kind of lines up if they all spread out, but there's also the thing to consider of the dead zone and stuff like that, where they'd have to cross. They'd have to wait to hit maturity to do that, more than likely, because, well, the ghost leviathans are kind of bigger than them as babies, and may or may not. Yeah, but I'm also trying to consider, like, how long it would take for them to get to the right size to travel like that. Because obviously you have stuff like the ghost leviathans and the dead zone surrounding the Aurora that you have to consider them getting around. So I don't know. I don't know how long it would take for them. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to consider, like, how... Then again, I guess some things, or some animals grow up quite quickly, even though they're of larger sizes. So I guess it's not impossible, it just depends on what their growth rate is, really. Okay. Also, you know, it depends on how long it took the main character to, actually complete the... Okay. I knew it was at least 2 years because the article there mentioning it. And Hardy also mentioned it was supposed to be around 2 years. I wasn't... You know, good to know for confirming. I did grab everything here, right? Looks like it, other than, you know, take that sulfur. Nice and toasty in here. Perfect time to warm up. How did I miss this last time? Oh, didn't matter. I've got battery power now. Let's go ahead and scan some of these things real quick, and then we'll, put it in that processor. Also, wait. There's one other thing I needed to do while we're here. First, take that frame picture. But also, give me the trucker posters. Yes. We did scan the big room in Margaret's, base. So, I've got that available to build now, too. I like how they have the glass roofs now, by the way. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna have to build, like, just a nice base for us somewhere. In one of the cooler biomes. Alright. So where do I install this? I also found a headlamp blueprint I'm gonna be making soon. Alright, here we go.
Back to the terminal.
Oh. Oh, that's a helpful pickup. Probably need the operating manual to, you know, properly do things.
Please work.
Pirate radio, huh?
Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
I mean, we got given the blueprint pretty easily. We basically just made it and connected it. I wouldn't say it's that resourceful. Oh.
Alright, Altera. You win this round.
Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
You know, she's got a point there. It's not like we're really, doing much otherwise. Alright. So she said it was a kilometer from here.
Seek fluid intake.
I do have water, right? I've got a little bit of water.
Vital signs
Alright.
stabilizing.
Well. Let me see. That's probably a good place to call it. We'll head back to base right now, because I'm gonna have to... Alright, let's see. No. Anyone in the category here? Actually, who do I have, out of my normal rate? Oh. Ooh, you know what? Okay, so we'll be ending the stream here in a moment. And I'm gonna raid out to Slugma here. He is currently on Outer Wilds. Oh. Welcome back, Electron. I'm raiding out here in a moment. We'll be ending the stream as soon as we get to the drop pod here. But, I am raiding out to Slugma, who's currently on Outer Wilds. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy. I do hope everyone's enjoying this. This is honestly feeling awesome to come back to. Like, Subnautica as a whole. Yeah, I do really appreciate it. So, I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy. Oh. And we'll figure out what mysteries are going on. Good night, Artie. Good night, Electron.